You know what it is, bitch. How's it going, Kaz? Where is the video game? There it is. It's Monday. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Know what, though? I don't fucking remember what we were doing in this game. I remember that we got to Orlando. And we beat it. So far, yeah. We've relit the Firelink Shrine and we're human. I know we went down to New Londo. We cleared out most of New Londo. And we've drained New Londo. I remember dealing with Dick Wraiths down there, but I don't think I have Covenant of Artorias. What do we have for keys? Well, we can go back and do the Redux version of the Northern Asylum. And failing that, we can go Duke's Archives or Catacombs. Like, we have a few options. Oops. Doy. Oh, now I gotta go down here. Wake up these skeleton warriors. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Good effort. Catacombs, more like catabones. That is true. They are more like that. Yep. Oh, we finished Fusion. So we're back on that Tingle train. Starting this Sunday. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. There's a lot of save stating. Yeah, I'm ready for more Tingle too. I'm ready to mingle, is what I'm trying to say. Could sum up my feelings with just a quick Tingle too. That'd be amazing. Alright, Asylum 2. Forget how hard these guys hit for no reason. Imagine if Nintendo just came out of nowhere and was like, new Tingle adventure game for the Switch next year. We will not be taking questions. That'd be great. What's next? No More Heroes 3? The world ends with you, too. Sucks not getting to the freaking useful stuff in the, or not getting to the bonfire in the asylum, because you have to do all of this malarkey again. No, it would be the icing on the cake for that if they were like, and since you might have to catch up with the before this Tingle game comes out, we're bringing both of the other Tingle games to the Switch as the Tingle Remastered Collection. If they announced that, my brother would find a way to unbuy his Switch. He wouldn't sell it. Yeah, no, we'd restart if that were the case, but I would probably get caught up off stream. Oh, yeah. He hates that guy. Speaking of hating guys, I hate the Stray Demon. I don't know why. He's not especially hard or anything. I don't care for his fight. People are, okay, cool people are wrong sometimes, it's true. Shit. Stray Demon, more like stray. Oh, yeah, stray Demon. Pretty accurate, really. It's true. He's one of the 3 demon. Well, there's a bunch of demon bosses, but he's one of 3 that uses the same like character model and moveset, along with Asylum Demon and Fire Sage. Great sword user, you see? I don't know if I have to worry so much about sharpness. I'm certainly not cutting off any tails. What I'm trying to say is, this is a hammer. That was bullshit. So he's this version, this game's version of that weird paint plant boss from Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Dragon's Tooth, best weapon. Yeah. Hammers for life. Indeed. Oh, I do have lightning resin. Okay. Giants. Oh wow, that one shot. That's wild. How's how you doing, Bong? Double it. Only Afro and Iron Pineapple have done incalculable damage to the series' culture, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, don't forget the Pruled. I need my human muscles to beat this guy. I have like a Elizabeth mushroom or something, do I? No. Oh well. Fuck, I forgot to use sunlight weapon. Oh well. I did. Because I was reviving to kindle a bonfire. Damn it. Thank you for setting up that command, Kaz. Very important command. That could have been cleaner. But a win's a win. Apparently that monster used to be a Belmont because he dropped the whip. I've always wanted to do a Belmont build in one of these games. Fuck. Got a lot of Titanite chunks on him. Stealing the soul of cinders is cash. I mean, yeah, you would probably want to do it in Dark Souls 3, because I think whips are not bad in that game. They're not awesome in Dark Souls 1. Plus, you could use, the, like, magic fire bombs, the, like, urns as holy water. And, throwing knives is throwing knives. Hey, Oscar! Good talk, Oscar, yep. Ripostes and backstabs in this franchise have been ruined by how good they are in Demon Souls. I don't mean in terms of, like, strength or anything, I mean in terms of animation. Alright. Good talk, guys. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. In audio form, I mean. What? East side of the second floor. Well, that must be the west side. Also known as the west side. I believe there's still some items we can get over here. Don't let Kuki Kwan catch you there then? Oh, I know. Stay out of the west side. I'd be in as much trouble as Homer would be if he went back to Riverdale. Mm. All right. So should we go to the archives? I kind of want to go to the catacombs, just because I want to get them out of the way. Say, archives, catacombs, the Great Hollow. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to a much smaller hammer just for a short period of time. It's time for my famous skeleton beatdown. It's just not the same without the music. One sec, folks.
These are the tales of the skeleton warriors. Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors! Skeleton warriors!
These are the skeleton warriors, you know it. Hey, holy crap. $220. It's absolutely not necessary, but thank you guys. Holy crap. Jesus.
Nice spawner.
Stop before autoplay plays something. There we go.
Nice spawner.
Holy crap. I feel like 8 subs is way more than $20.
Nice spawner.
Oh yeah. Beat this motherfucker down.
Nice spawner.
Oh, that is weird. Hey, there you go, TRG.
Nice spawner. Nice spawner.
So the reason for not using the dragon's tooth is that skeletons reanimate if you kill them with anything other than a holy or blessed weapon. And there's no, like, temporary buff you can do to holy up your weapon. Now, we lucked out, though, that we found an occult... We used the occult club. And had, no, you don't. Get your ass back here. Bribery works, it's true. Defeat them with a bunch of lobster noises. I wish I had a lobster club. Even a crawdad club would be good. Just a regular club with a bunch of plastic crawdads taped to it. You also wear the father mask. And then people see you and they're like, it's the Crawdaddy. Lobster pound, mate? Yeah, exactly. God, Yakuza 7 is good. Then we can be... like, look, Crawdaddy, it's regular daddy. So yeah, those guys with the hoods, if you kill them, then skeletons under their purview don't reanimate. So the other strategy you can do is you can just beeline through the catacombs and just kill those guys. But killing them, unlike summoners in some of the other Souls games, killing them does not prevent... A, it doesn't kill the ones that are active, and B, it doesn't, that's right, 1 and B. It doesn't, ooh, these guys are dropping dragon scales. Might be worth farming them. Charm Rando is his name. And don't you forget it. It's a funny name. I would have called them fire ass lizards. Hey. Get another dragon scale. Yeah, we need those to upgrade the tooth. What's up your craw, man? I got something stuck in my craw. Oh yeah, I guess you could have just paused and you could have seen the status page. Where the hell the necromancer went? Need to be at least a Charmedian. Hey. They're our boulevards. You can skip like most of the catacombs by just rolling down there. But we need to get items in the catacombs, so we're not gonna do that. Charizard. You guys are missing the point of the naming thing is to have Rando in all the names. So obviously it'd be Charm Rando, Randmelion, and then Charrandozard. Swing. Close the door so you can open the door forward, yeah. There we go. I knew I fell through the floor. Somewhere in there. Look at this absolute king.
I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is, this place is treacherous. Do watch your step. Well, this place is...
He may not look like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. No, that wasn't Wish.com patches. That was just patches. Yeah, exactly. He's patches. I say to Kaz, can't hear that. Oh, you fucker. That's another dragon scale. I would like it, please, game, please. Apparently I just don't get it. Preview of the next area. Still can't believe they won't give me this fucking item. Oh god, I have a decent chunk of humanity just floating around. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fucker. Don't touch me, motherfucker. The Hall of Hoods. Catacombs are a special place designed to hold all of humanity's hoods. Hand with the scimitar just falling. And it's free. Like free falling. Badges.
Well, how are you then? I slipped and
Oh, the humanity!
didn't cause you any trouble by chance. Are you so? Well, that's a fine shame. But wait now. You didn't act. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? Everybody makes mistakes. I'm not above it all, I swear. I'm trusty Patches. The one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it? We're on the fantastic.
These trusty pages. And Serpent Greatsword. Kind of wild. Oh, Kaz. You missed out on the sound for that part. Something just died. Let's see something terrifying. I'll just walk down this hallway. There probably isn't anything down here that's risky. Fucking Titanite demon. He'll never catch me in here. No sharks on whiskey? That would be a beer engineer. Wait a minute. Why? Why not? Sometimes just gotta nestle in a coffin. That'd be funny if that happened, Kaz. Look at that prompt. Pray to the sarcophagus grave lord. I don't think this is enough to get a reward, but... that is, in fact, how we get the Grave Lord Covenant. I have a lot? 35,000, that's not... Black Flame. That means New Game Plus, bitches. Doing some Dracula cosplay. I mean, 35,000 souls isn't that much, and we're going down there again anyways, so... not that big a deal. Throwing wine glasses on the ground like it's... going out of style. Here's the thing about when you've opened up the path, the shortcuts in the catacombs, though. And I'm back to where my souls were. Unfortunately, they're behind the Titanite demon. Ah. I'm down to one hit. Ooh. Ah. His combo keeps getting me. He doesn't even do combo. Why he doesn't do combo? I'm technically gaining souls on the way back to my souls, so I am technically gaining stuff. The weapon buff is a miracle, so it doesn't cost anything. Again, Kaz can't hear this, because no audio. There it goes. Oh, nice skull lantern. That will be useful in the catacombs, even though I think we also have the sunlight maggot. Thank you, guys. Oh, Demon Ruins is the other place I could go. Oh, hush. Oh, crap, I fell down on. My least favorite enemies in the game. Ah. Okay, because I fucked up the fall there. Oh yeah. They're a big wheel. These are the wheels of the skeleton warriors. Da na 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 na. What is a wheel but a two-dimensional ball? Exactly. Gaz knows what's up. A miserable pile of secrets. Enough talk. Have at thee. Yoink. How you doing, Melissa? Time for one of the hardest boss fights ever. Winter brought its A game, yeah. Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's about the temperature here too. Pinwheel. Oh, I'm seeing double here. 6 pinwheels. Yeah. Crest key. Oh, what is the crest key for? Bent crest key. Doors sealed. Powerful spell. Well, it has other items beyond the... Normally what it drops is the Rite of Kindling. Heard of kindling. Kindling. Boo. Sorry, boo earns is what I meant. Why taste the heat when you can taste the meat? Taste the propane and propane accessories. That's a clean burning fuel. Fucker. Ah! Idiot. Stupid Dumbo, bozo, moron, idiot. Nothing burns as clean as rage, which is why I'm about to kick your ass. Human muscles. Yes, muscles.
Yes, I am growing stronger. Yes, yes, I am growing very strong. My muscles are getting bigger. Yes, the sleeping times. Oh, sleep so many dream.
Oh, miracle. Very well. Hunt came through. Come again.
So normally at this point we would find the... In the Cave of the Giants, Tomb of the Giants, we would find, the clerics. But since they never came here, I don't know if they'll be there. Also, I've mentioned light sources before. This is the dungeon where they're important. See, the thing is, like, this is how dark it is. Oops. This is how dark it is normally in here. So there are 3 light sources. There's sword wielding cleric. That's a paladin. Overwatch club. That's a paladin.
What? You've been a stranger? Good to see you well, mate. All right. There's a fine stash of treasure right down there.
Allied forces. You better believe that's a paladin.
We're friends now. I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Sure, I can trust Patches of all people.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Look at him having a laugh up there. Armorsmith box. So yeah, then we'd find the clerics down here having also been tricked by Patches. Yep, sure is. Yeah. Jesus. Hmm. Oh, you might be thinking of, Pate. Pate is sort of the Dark Souls 2 patches. Look at him go! Ragdoll living in a movie.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, you know what I mean. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we? Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive. I hope. I did you wrong. These.
Alright. Patches, I forgive you. I'm so excited to meet him in Elden Ring. Well, we don't have any heals, do we? Magic barrier, homeward. Homeward's nice. So it's force. I'll probably take homeward instead, though. Repair all our stuff real quick here. I'm gonna just upgrade the dragon tooth.
It won't be easy. I'm afraid you'll have...
Oh, I have a lot of dragon scales now. Look at all that beef.
Don't get yourself...
Look at the striations. It's 20,000, isn't it? Oh no, it's just 10,000 on its own.
It won't... Don't get yourself...
Nice. No. That guy's name's not even actually Patches. Tomb of the Giants fucking sucks. I'm gonna get through this as quick as I can. You're about to see why it sucks. These motherfuckers. Spam. That's what I want to fucking deal with. Skeleton dog and a halberd black knight. Oh, fuck. It freaking exploded. Yeah, skeletons do that in this game. I actually have a respect sound right now, so I guess we're gonna just use this one.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Remember to actually, you know, rest at the bonfire here this time, so I don't have to fast travel again. Tomb of Giants, carry me home. Tomb of Giants, carry me home. Spin. Oh shit, that was dumb. So yeah, what the neat thing about the Tomb of Giants as a dungeon is because you need a light source, you have to sacrifice one of three things. A spell slot, a piece of head equipment, or an offhand weapon. Because you need the lantern in the offhand, or the produce light spell, or the sunlight maggot. Sack of crap. Sit down. Giant cell key. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad we did this before the archives. Mask of the Child. Or have the path memorized and run past all the enemies. That's true. So cool, now he's dead. Well, I assume so. Yeah, for now is right. Actually, I can't remember if he respawns. Also, how's it going, Night Arcanum? I got so stoked about being compared to Ornstein, he just fucking died. To be fair, you'd be just as stoked as he was to be compared to Ornstein. Hey, there's heal. Bump chest, the dude broke his sternum. Yeah, exactly. I don't know the first half of Cave Giants that well. Like, well enough to run it blind, but I have done the second half blind. Even got no emergency room in the Tomb of Giants, it's true. Gonna reverse my hollowing. Pops and you kill it, just bones everywhere. I think it only does that if you kill it with like a... Like, I mean, its body falls apart if you kill it with any weapon, but it's specifically... With blunt weapons, you get some pretty fantastic ragdoll from them. That being said, even though I can run this part of it blind, I'm not going to because we're looking for items. It is a randomizer after all. Hmm. Time for me and Leroy to have a giant hammer off. Didn't turn out great for Paladin Leroy. Texture's going apeshit. So hey, the Great Hollow. / Ash Lake. Spirit that invaded the world. It's a paladin. Ow. Yes, rusted iron ring. Okay, that opens up some options for us too. Fuck, that's horrifying. I see you, baby skeleton. Yes, Pinwheel did get, werewolved. As it were. Dracula was not happy. Lost to you. Yeah, it's true. Well, in this case, it's Nito. Like, the chosen undead keeps stealing all of my cash. I remember one time putting on 4-hour-long comedy specials just to farm humanity here off of these little goons. Hey! Alright, here we go. That'd have been pretty funny. Yep. Try and permanently deal with these ads. I kite him over here so that I don't have to fight the other 2 ads. You know what I bet a guy who lives underground doesn't care for? Sunlight. Oh no! Caught by his French tickler. Fuck. Ah, he got me. Time to go beyond death. This will be faster for switching between the weapons. was talking about how I could do it blind, but now I'm like, you know, but why? It takes 20 seconds to switch between the gear on both ends. All right. No! Damn it. I should have saved that for when I fell. Never had a weapon bounce off a wall like that in a video game and think, oh hey, that's a neat mechanic. Not once, yeah. Fuck off, Nito. Asshole. Oh shit. Nito's out here unleashing a miasma of death. Like he did in the intro. Oh shit. Down ya go. Take a boo. Take a fucking boo. Now that I murdered the Grave Lord, I'm gonna abandon his covenant. Super edgy, like a big dude wearing skeletons. His cloak is mantle of darkness, super edgy, and his name is Nito. Yeah. Well, and ironically, he's got kind of the Hades thing going on, where he's not actually like a... like an evil, tough guy. He's... just kind of a big guy. Demon Ruins. I guess I can't do New Londo yet. I mean, we could do Dark Root Basin. Now that they have the Rusted Iron Ring. Check this out.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well,
Just put a little Nito in there. I guess this is the fastest. I've only been going for an hour and a half. We've already beaten 2 areas. That's not bad. Oh, jeez. I am big tired. Up today I make souffle pancakes, which worked somewhat. They were good pancakes. Just don't know if they meet all of the requirements to be, you know, officially called souffle pancakes. Realize have I not been down here at all? Oh crap, I should probably Rusted Iron Ring. That guy traded places. Come on and fight me, you Hydra bitch. No, why am I... Oh, why was I one-handing it there? Why was I bad at video games? Cut off the heads with your club. I'm trying, jeez. Hey! Jerk. I keep rolling into this one. And they say you can't cut off limbs with the hammer. Monster Hunter. You can do anything as long as you can imagineer it. We're getting close to everybody's least favorite part of this game. Load the areas with the gold golem spoons. Hopefully the gold golem does in fact spawn. Yeah, okay, here we go.
So, 'tis thou, most gracious. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, with my home, my hope, would this be of assistance to thee?
Seen much of the Jingle Jam? I have not. Also, how's it going, Magus? Good to hear.
With darkness and silence through the night.
Okay, so this is a little bit tough. Remember which side of the bridge is the side we want to go to. Civ stream yesterday. Sim on Saturday are worth a watch. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, this is definitely the right side. Okay. Rolling around at the speed. over here. I was like, where the hell did it end up? Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Like that bit from Meet the Sniper. It's like, does he saw me? Oh, yeah, he saw me. Like, bullets are like ricocheting off the... Team Beef Queef versus Team Pedro Schmidt. Wow. Rolling around at the speed of Gran Turismo. Now I'd like to offer a formal pupper pounding warning. A very good boy is about to become a very flat boy. Alright. Crown of the Great Lord and Sword. Great Lord Sword Dance. Ah, and of course, he was guarding Chester's trousers. Where do they host Jingle Jam? Do they have like their own channel for it, or is it like whose channel is it on? Whomst. God, that didn't kill him. Guys, we're genuinely stronger than the bosses I fought. The boss I just fought. You could put them on the Discord. It'd probably be better. Oh, it's just on the Yogscast. Okay. Sweet. Oh god, no. Nice. That's a really respectable amount for charity. For a charity stream in general. Mystery key.
Is it? Thou fared well to find that cometh thee not for the grave. My advice, the legend of our tour, traversing the dark, have thine own respect. Well, I'm Alvina. I can't. Oh.
Sure, let's join all the covenants. Oh, that's pretty cool.
And here.
This ring looks more like a waistcloth.
If my friend, I shall thou, but thou must. The clan is thine own. Darest not in any attempt to double cross. My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East.
Shiva the East, more like Shiva the Deceased.
Let's teach you the clan basics now. As there's no time to chat, except there is little in the form of root, fight, and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets to play. Only don't forget what that's about. Don't worry. Great to have.
Ninja.
Ah, did you notice that one? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself, always slinking in the shadows. But he is a tough one. You'll see what I mean.
Cool. Now we don't get attacked by the phantoms out here. Still have to deal with the trees and shit, but... Caught like the tippy top of his toe. Jesus. So one of the cool things about doing this now, before going down to the demon ruins and stuff like that, is that Shiva shows up in Blighttown as a vendor. Okay.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
And here's another vendor we can use. Dusk of Ulasil. We want to buy anything off her, we can, as soon as we can. Because once we find the old pendant, she disappears. Until we've cleared the DLC, which we'll probably avoid doing. Buy everything she's got.
For a very long time, from my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I, my faith reneweth. If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Dusk is good people. She's one of the real ones. Now we have to decide between Demon Ruins and the Duke's Archives, which are both fairly tough. Actually, I've got to go down to Blighttown anyways if I'm going to the Demon Ruins. Duke's Archives just feel like a natural one to do last. I wonder how much this here hammer does to dragons. Damn it. The old double bite. The sound of someone chomping into a fucking apple there. Which probably isn't great for you. I mean, I feel like if you're getting bitten with enough force to produce sound, it's probably a bad situation. Stupid bozo. Making sounds of chewing on those gummies. Ooh, what kind of gummies? The chunks. Welch's. Ooh. That sounds tasty. What if we'll do a more respectable amount of damage to this guy? John Peter Poison Pal over here. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. Oh shit, that's toxic. I think I still have these equipped. I did that to myself. Also, it's really dumb. I should be going from Firelink. It's way faster. Yeah. Now that's stuck in my head. Which isn't a bad situation, because that song slaps. I almost just very casually walked into this hole. You can give that one thing to this guy too while I'm here. Get rid of that coal.
Come back soon.
Never mind, he doesn't want it. It's for the giant. On all of my randos, I think except for one. The, which I think was the first one. The Four Kings are the last Lord Soul I got. What? Malarkey. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I forgot to rest at Firelink. God damn it. He's okay. He's very humane. Whatever happened to your friends?
Oh, miracle. Come again.
Also, I forgot one of the most important things. Which is now we have Patches as a vendor over here. Wake up, you old bitch.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake. I am Is it something urgent?
Let's feed it. Do I not have any coins? Feed it a bunch of armor. I'm not gonna. I just realized I need,
Farewell, chosen undead.
realize I'm gonna need fire bombs.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? I'm done with the looting, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are.
What you miss? We beat the Tomb of the Giants and killed Nito.
No more funny business out.
Coward's Crystal, that's amazing. Good news, everyone, we can speed run now. Selwood Bolt, Cloth Robe. Song Princess. So apparently Darth Maul, it's true, I am very red.
Right. Good. Don't you forget who.
Yeah, I am gonna have to find someone who has fire bombs in good supply. That's gonna be tricky. Oh well. You can always start Demon Ruins, then go and do The Last of New Londo, or the Duke's Archives and come back. Oh, but, I mean, things have been going well. They've been going smoothly. We've cleared a bunch of stuff. And we have a lot of options still open. Both of which are good things. Although I'm also locked in a pointless conflict with this stupid undead dragon. Damn it. Okay, now that I lost all those souls, I'm just gonna go to Blighttown, because I have no reason to... I can fight that guy when I get lightning spears. Suplex it or use a Phoenix down on it. Why didn't I think of that? Man, I wish there was a suplex in this game. It's funny too, because to do my little trick where we could speed up getting out of Blighttown means that we actually have to do the descent into Blighttown again. But this time we're significantly stronger. We'll see if we one-hit these guys. I feel like we won't, but... yeah, we don't. Ow! God. Still have deep mental scars from going through here on the PS3 and so many times. Just the game chugging down to like 15 frames per second. For like 2 hours at a time. Take that, clever clogs. Yeah, there's Shiva. No, I'm never gonna step foot in Darkroot Forest again.
Hello again. Strange to meet away, but why you are I love and you know you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap. I see. Suits me fine.
Okay, add Firestorm. Oh God! Shiva of the East. Oh fuck. More like... oh fuck. Shiva the Deceased. Oh, I might. I'm not going back to your guys' place, so this actually doesn't affect me very much. That's how I was like, Quaylana isn't spawning. How do I get Quaylana spawn? Then I remember that you have to actually get a pyromancy flame to like +8, I think, before she shows up. That's another thing we can do while we're in the swampy depths. Or we can go help out Siegward again. Or Siegmeyer, sorry. Chill out. Jesus. Hey! Oh, I see you. I see you, Toxic Bolt guys. It's because I don't have any resistances. Yeah. Okay, let's give us another shot. There's a toxin dart guy. You fall like a jabroni? He just might have. God damn it. Have to climb up again. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck off with your darts. Hey. The Blight Townies. mean, the ones that aren't these huge chonkers. They are, like a furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Yeah, toxin that, you dipshit. Kick your fucking body down to the swamp. Put you in the camel clutch, break your back, make you humble. Is there anything more messed up than using, like, the top half of someone's corpse as a weapon? There is. It's in Dark Souls 3, where you can use a guy who's being crucified as a weapon. Ooh, nice, great heal. Also, another piece of Channeler's armor. We'll be able to cosplay as them pretty soon, if we can't already. I see you, item.
You seriously just...
There we go. Also gonna have all of, like, Gwendolyn's armor. This drop is, in the vanilla game, the Eagle Shield, which, hey, it's Soul Ornstein. Got a lot of use out of the Eagle Shield. My first run through of this, my first run through of, OG Dark Souls. No, no, fuck me. Oh, we were like 25 feet away from a bonfire. Ah! Oh, hey, that guy's back. I guess he wasn't that one I killed later. Oops. Alright. Now I'm not gonna bother with the run back there. I'm gonna go and get Ash Lake done. It's a huge pain in the ass. And we'll finish Blight 10 if we ever get the basement key. Alright, we gotta save Siegmeyer as well. Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drift. You see, I've made it. Fine, but can... What's on your... You...
Oh shit, I don't have any purple moss. I can't give him blooming purple moss. The guy who sold it was the guy on top of Sen's fortress? That wouldn't take too long to backtrack to. Barbed straight sword and twin humanities? Well, something died. Unrelated to me. Oh, man. I may take a BRB for 5 minutes and get a coffee. Once we get to the bottom. I know how to aim. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, this no good. Did I not rest at that bonfire? Oh. Oof. And by oof, I mean whoops. That's okay, we're just gonna run there. I'm not gonna bother stopping to fight all these bugs. I wish I knew what it was that keeps dying of its own free will. I probably will be, because I'm actually just going to take a BRB and narb a coffee. One sec here. And I'm just going to toss on some tunes. was Jazz Souls by Powwow. It was Gwen's theme, Violink, and Ornstein and Smoke's themes, respectively. And I have now imbibed a strange brew made from boiling coffee beans. And it has imbued me with unlimited power. There we go. We're doing it. We're really doing it. If we were online, there would be a sign there that says fatty. Because there always is. Whee! Ow. Oh yeah, we got onion power. I caffeined up for the least hype part of all of Dark Souls. Slowly descending a large tree. Oh, some more transient curses in case we need them. Oh, nice. These guys are dropping gold pine resin. Hack down the tree. I wish. Huh. What did it twerse a sample? I'd need a peasant grade greatsword to do that. Also, how's it going, Avatar? How's the end walking treating you? Oh. Yeah, well, at least you know you're not alone, right? Didn't they have to, like, issue an apology? Oh, yeah. Supposedly we all get at least 7 free days of subscription come official release day. Right on. Oh, uh-oh. It's going. Oh, fuck. worse now. Yeah, no, it's not going poorly. Kind of spoiled for choice as to where we go at the moment, so I'm just kind of clearing out, you dead, yo, it's true. I'm just, clearing out optional areas. And doing, whoa! You guys see that fucking Sanic speed I just gained? That's rough. Did you hear that, Biken is next for Strive, Avatar? Oh, shit. I actually did get to the right branch that time. Yeah. She doesn't have a trailer yet or anything, just like a teaser. I like Biken, but I would have preferred Jam. I'm guessing we didn't get Jam, though, because, the same, like, around the same time they did the... Ah, fuck me. I keep instinctively trying to move away. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had the reveal for Dungeon Fighter Online, which looks good. But also, like, the striker from that looks a lot like Jam. So... I think it may have, been in the interest of visual clarity to not announce those two characters at the same time. What is really cool is that that means the leak that said that Slayer was going to be in the first season is true. Which is really cool. I don't even really main Slayer, but, like, Slayer is fucking rad. I think maybe one of a half-dozen Shotos in the entirety of fighting games that I don't dislike. Either fighting as or against. But I'm with you. Jam is who I'm most waiting for. I wouldn't mind Dizzy either. Jacko definitely took the spot that I had reserved for Dizzy in my mains over the course of Exard. So but it'd be fun to play some Dizzy. I imagine Dizzy's Strive kit would be fucking cool. That one's gonna be tough. Hey, I got it this time. Yes, another dragon scale. Only need, what, 3 more? Yeah, 3 more until maximum tooth. Oh, I don't think I'll make that fall. This guy to this guy to this guy. Now I can probably safely make that fall. The key will be not freaking out and trying to steer. Yeah, we did it. After you were a Dota guy, right? Not a League guy. It's Bong plays League, you play Dota. Am I remembering the orientations correctly? How dare you so blatantly bad? Look, I made a mistake. Sometimes you gotta shake the tree and see what falls out. You watch. You're a goddamn walking virus. Sometimes you get a hive of angry wasps. Sometimes you get free furniture. Oh no. I should have known mentioning Dota and League in one sentence would immediately lead to bad mouthery. It's a crime most would attempt to commit. It's true. To cure the walking bong virus, doctors recommend you take Medusta. Ask your doctor if Medusta is right for you. Side effects may include double crit. Side effects include playing 2DX. Yeah. Man, we're getting plenty of gold pine resin. That's really, really good. Because this weapon is buffable. Side effects may include jail. Actually, I'm Rebecca. Oh, one sec, folks. Oh. My family went to go skating and then found out that there was no public skating. Since I get to a bonfire, I gotta go tell. So I'm gonna go pick them up. I'll never know why the mushroom men make the sound of a loon. Oh, I ate a fucking mushroom punch. They're from Minnesota. Oh, one sec. I mean, loons are on our money up here, so they could be from all of the wide world of Canada. State bird trumps money? I don't know if it does. They're so common here. That's the like colloquial term for the $1 coin is a loonie. And the $2 coin, people call a toonie because there's a tune on it. As Bob Hoskins' brother getting killed from Who Killed Roger Rabbit on the $2 coin. It's a very detailed coin. That's not actually true. It has 2 polar bears. Hey, fuck. Basilisks can suck my basil discs. Discs. I said discs. I missed a take tab of acid by missing the start of the stream. Does anyone have some to share? Someone might have one to sell. Good old Ottoman ducats. I was watching a video about the First World War. They were talking about the Ottoman Empire. And they mentioned their currency was the dinar. All I could think is like, I wonder how many dinar are in a ducat. And someone was just like, the ducats aren't that. That's a different. And I was like, shut up. Smoosh. Oh, there's gonna be many a smoosh. Both giving and receiving of smooshes. How you been, Brofar? How's life treating you? Is that an eh or an I? Life has forgotten me, and thus no bad luck. It's good. Ride that train as best you can. It's true. This just works, right? Like a ducat is an antiquated currency. And the Ottoman Empire is a non-existent state. No longer existent state. So it just makes it funnier. Smooth average sailing. Aw, yeah. Just going through life, hitting 2-pointers. Single single run hits and playing par. Down he goes. Down he goes. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, this is why this part of the game sucks. Any of these stupid branches. Items on a... Any one of these items on a stupid branch could be the Covenant of Artorias, or... I think that's more or less the only go mode item that's not a Lord Soul we need right now. Do we have the orange charred ring? Okay, yeah, then I believe it is, actually. I hate you. I hate you so much! Time to get sloppy. Very, very sloppy. All in an effort to get to the bottom of this fucking place faster. Oh, hey, I see you. I see you! Uh-oh. This is eventually going to turn out poorly. It's a good thing the crystal lizards aren't randomized in this one. Rilla, what? Hmm. Perform some calculations here. Take out a notebook and start jotting down pictures of dick butt. No, no! I killed by the dragon tooth being too long and hitting the roof there. Being cursed sucks. Thankfully, I have a bunch of cursed purging stones. And by a bunch, I mean 4, but that's still enough. We count those. Whee! Oops. You know what, though, guys? When I get to the bottom, we get to fight another Hydra. Aren't you guys excited about that? That second Hydra hits like a freaking truck. It's wild. You can see my cursed body. I'm done with the past. Jesus. Here we go, round 2. Grilled cheese and lobster biscuit. That's kind of funny. I had grilled cheese. I had grilled cheese for lunch. Grilled cheese and souffle pancakes. It's not a healthy lunch. I've been putting off trying to make souffle pancakes for a long freaking time. So I just buckled and made them. But I didn't have pastry rings to make them like super floofy. So they were just kind of
Really fluffy, normal pancakes. Food is not about being healthy. That's true. It's a hell of a fall. Yeah, I know. I kept thinking I was going to snag on something. All right, here we go. Okay, round 3 of trying to get this fucking item. There we go. It's gonna be like a soul of a... Yeah, I guess something useless. Oh well. Now we know it's not an important item. Ooh. All right. Whee! Humanity. Uh-oh. Mushroom mania's gone wild, brother. Hey. Look into its cold, dead, remorseless eyes. Nope. Little mushroom lemmings, yeah. Except the big ones can, like, haymaker the shit out of you. Also, only area in the game with music. Or, other than boss fights and stuff. Those are bad. Check out the mushrooms. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, here we go. Hydra 2. Yeah, I botched that super hard, but his heads are low enough to hit some of them, I think, when he's not doing that move. Come on. What? There it goes. Get on the Hydra's back. Or convince one of the heads that the other six are to get him after. That would be amazing. The one Hydra head just turns to the other Hydra head's like, hey head. The head like slowly looks over and he's like, bitch. Do 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 do. Maiden gloves. Look at how my feet are performing like normal feet right now. One of the most deceptively difficult enemies in this game, the clams. That's freaky. I like these guys' designs. They're where the purging stones you use to cure curses come from. They get made by, like, how pearls get made, essentially, and oysters. It's in those freaky clam monsters. And they're made out of schools. Think of the clam chowder you could make. Probably be pretty rad. And it would probably cure curses, actually. Constant irritation. You said they were ham monsters? No, that's me. Or alternatively, Liz Lemon. Nope. Last thing I want is to catch these fucking mushroom hands. See, he's splattered in the blood of the 2 basilisks I just killed, and he's just like... He doesn't give a shit. Maybe it would have been hot 30 years ago when she was in her 20s. It's not exactly... I don't think it's hard to find that. Actually tiny, too. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck off. Goddamn curses. I'm like a room... I was like a room away from the fucking... Okay. That's pretty short. 5'1". Yeah, Tom Cruise is famously short. Then on the other hand, you get people who you think would be short that aren't. Like Timothy Chalamet, the kid from Dune. You're like, oh yeah. He's probably a little babby, wispy boy. And it's like, you know, he's like 6'3" or something. It's like, oh fuck, never mind. You're 6'3", that looks normal to you? But it's not normal. There's an average height. It's 5'10". You are taller than 5'10", you are tall. Yeah, 5'10's the global average height for men. Hit like a man with 2 knives. What about a man with a golden knife? That he's gonna stab you with. Fucking thank you, camera. I would have loved to have just plummeted into fucking Ash Lake.
Nice bonus.
Must be over 5'10" to become a Lord of Cinder. That's that not being true is literally a plot point in the game. Is there a second golden knife? No need. Well, yeah, they'd need to raise taxes, though. Or reduce spending on the tiny bombs he builds in his garage to blow up your pets. Also, thank you for 46 months. Not bad. I just spent way too long. I spent like the same amount of time here in Ash Lake which is not a place you should be spending any time. There's not a lot going on here. I spent about the same amount of time getting here / doing stuff here that it took me to do, like, the catacombs. Not quite back at your desk, just cooking dinner now. Nice. I'll stick to 2 knives. Well, I'd like to see you get voted onto the city council. Just a lot of me falling to my death, really. Just collecting covenants at this point. And then we betray all of them. So now that we're in this covenant... Cut the divine dragon's tail off. Get his divine blessing out of it. I do have to backtrack down to Blighttown though again. Oh yeah. Well, it's done now. We killed Nito. Oh, the explorer's here. I gotta go talk to him before we go to Blighttown. Mayhaps he sells fire bombs. Something we'll need to do demon runs. Shit, that guy had more stuff on his body. Or fucking curling rocked him off of the cliff. Yeah.
Aye, sure, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Z. I'm just...
I like Donald of Zena. Cool guy. Silver pendant. Okay, I will take that in case we do. Oh, yes! Okay, so first off, yes. Second off, give me 999 fire bombs.
That was a fight.
Okay, well, actually, let's see what else you have. I should... Night. Ooh, the catch pole. That's cool. Tearstone ring. That's not a bad ring. Mm, 1 million souls for a soul of a proud knight. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. Might be a bad investment.
Thank you.
That's a lot of fire bombs. Yeah, I would prefer to have as many as possible for the cheese I'm going to be doing later. 666. Very good, yeah. Almost as old as Goodyear. Oh, I should see if I can find, who was it that was... Well, I should go fucking upgrade my... Okay, actually, no, here. I have an idea, I'm gonna upgrade the Estus Flask. And buy a couple...
Well, very well.
Yeah, sure. I'm all about them bad games. Awesome. I look forward to it. It's not a bad game. It's a great game. It's also a bad game. Iron bracelet. Sucks to suck. This is Anor Londo. City of the Gods. I don't know what it is. I guess its direct counterpart in Dark Souls 2 would be Dranglake Castle. But this does look a little bit... No, I think you're thinking of Hades Tower of Flame, which does look a little bit like this as well. Yeah, that's Hades Tower of Flame. I'll be seeing that probably in about 2 weeks.
What is it? Nothing at all.
Hades Tower of Flame, a section in Dark Souls 2. Watch try play part of DS2 Rando. I don't know where I played a DS2 Rando. Melded together in your mind. Yeah, oh, that makes sense, honestly. Unless that was the... Because I remember watching a bunch of Rise streams where she was playing DS2. I don't remember if they were a randomizer or not. Okay, so now we can go save Siegmeyer and make our way to the demon ruins. She hasn't streamed. Oh, gotcha. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Majula? I could understand why. Hillside, yeah, yeah. Dark Souls 2 has some pretty cool, like, weird environments in it. And to answer your question, yeah, we have almost no resistance, because it's not a stat we're using. That's why the bars are so small. Interesting. And that game I always think of like the Shrine of Amana or the Dragon Eyrie or Harvest Valley or Brightstone Cave, Seldora as like really surreal, weird areas. I haven't heard from Ryan in a while. Nice. Right on. Oh, right. I was going to go save Sigmire. Uh-oh. Nope, nope. Guys with their big-ass rocks. Sigmire will be fine, yeah. You're correct, he will be, but now I have to run across the poison swamp in another direction. Game sure does have a camera. Yeah. There's some stuff you can do to alleviate how annoying it is. Which actually, in hindsight, I don't think I've done. Check my settings real quick here. Ah, there. Still so weird to me that you can't use the, Can you give it to Kingdom Hearts? Be nice.
What you... And thank you. A saint you are. This Knight of Katarina expresses his grief. Well, perhaps... the point like quicksand in there.
Wonder if I can get back to the entrance to Quelaag's domain without the poison running out so that I can do it without getting poisoned again. I don't think I can. I think I'm destined for double poison. Yeah. Are you saying that the camera got norted? It did. The camera's snorting. Now I'm just imagining like an old-timey, like big, like film camera, but then the lens, the like rubber, like aperture around the lens just starts like going, like sniffling and snorting. Everyone's like, gross. Saying the camera's an incompetent child. Well, you're not wrong. Time to drop this latest... Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Thought I had medium or fat rolls for a second there. Be like, look, you don't stay as lean as Charm Rando without, while also fat rolling. It's not how he rolls. Literally.
There's no time. Think.
Okay, here we go. I just used 30 humanities? I think that should be enough to open the gate. Sweet. Okay. Let's go attune magic, and we're going to replace Homeward with one of the heals. Upgrading the Pyromancy Flame. And the reason is we give the Fair Maiden a bunch of humanity to open a gate. It allows us to bypass a bunch of stuff. We don't do that to... because obviously we actually want to go through and get all the items there. But we do it because it's much more like randomizer friendly that way. And it lets us save Solaire. And Iggy, are you gonna... There we go. Huh. Yeah. We're also gonna go for the quick kill / one hit. It's not really a one hit kill on Ceaseless Discharge. Ever notice how reading through Pokemon names just kind of sounds like bullshit words Dr. Seuss made up? It's true. It's called the incentive. Praise the sun. Yeah. Oh. Like Florand. You ever notice that if you put all 151 of the first generation Pokemon names into like a rhyme scale list and then say them in time with a musical track, it sounds like a rap song, like a poke rap even. So he's looking for like his own son, or like some ability to produce light like his own sun, essentially. But as he ventures deeper and deeper into the like demon ruins and whatnot, he gets disillusioned, and then he finds the sunlight maggot, which is like a parasite, and that drives him insane. But if we open up the shortcut, we can kill all of the sunlight maggots before he finds one, and then he's summonable for the fight with Gwyn, which is rad. Yeah, what the heck? I can tell you right now, and it's simple enough to, well, like, the last part of it is complicated, and I could tell you through that stuff, but, did you ever notice how men always leave the toilet seat up? That's the joke. You suck, McBain. Me and Bong ended up saying it at the exact same time, too. So I'm just gonna check something real quick. Oh. That's why. Ah, yes. Demons' souls, sir. It's not +8. You gotta get the Pyromancy Flame to +10 before she spawns. A scene that involves Homer screaming. That's tough. Yo, that's a good one though. That's a good. Bong's got a solid case. Does the scene where he tries to drive Moe's car into the ocean count? I think he's screaming like the whole time there. I'm interested to see here TRG is. Let's see TRG's answer. Someone opens up their their wallet and pulls out a Simpsons reference on a card. Oh, the tasteful thickness of it. It even has a watermark. Nice. Very good. Wow, that sure is something. How to nitwit like you get so tasteful. That's my favorite part of that whole scene. That line. Like, it's so good. Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, fuck. Organized labor has been called a lumbering dinosaur. My doctor, my director is telling me not to talk to him. That's fun. It's a good one. Hey, Quelana.
I'm not often revealed to. Are you too, like Sally? Yes, of course. Very well. But to pursue my part, are you prepared?
Priscilla, Priscilla. Twin humanites.
Long ago, I in your little run. Now go. Whatever you do not crack and go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Quelana's cool. Oh. It's not relevant. God, time to watch what? I can't remember what I said. Oh, unless that's a reaction to the, like, American Psycho scene. Very good. Nice. Yeah, fair. I guess given that I have the orange charred ring, I don't even need to fight Ceaseless Discharge. I mean, I'm gonna. The mention of Smart Line is just making me think of the episode with the Gummy Venus de Milo, which has so many fucking great bits. Specifically the, like, heavily edited interview. And he sleeps in some kind of oxygen tent, which he believes gives him sexual powers. I actually haven't watched American Psycho in a long time. Dramatization may not have happened. You want to see a gooey, angy boy get real angy? Shit! Casually walk by the dude and steal shit. Yeah. Now I have to actually fight him. Let me just establish that I don't actually have to fight him. Oh, fuck. Should probably have that checked out. Yeah. It's pretty gross. Do you want to see something grosser than that? It's kind of cool if you look on, like... Look at this, like, staircase on the right. On the left there, there's, like, a weird thing on the wall. That's the centipede demon. Another boss. Kill it. I mean, that's the plan. You killed. Haven't found the mortal blade yet. I have the dragon tooth. That's the mortalist blade we got. Boss fight's not normally this annoying. It's just that I'm like kitted out for 0 defense. My resistance is 11. It's like my lowest stat. Also, you can fight him like a conventional boss fight, or as like a, puzzle boss fight, but... I missed what the first one TRG posted was. Okay, so you want to get back? Ah, shit. You can actually roll it. You just have to know that he's doing it, which I didn't know the second time. And the first time I forgot which way to roll. I say again, I only respond to Kaz at times when Kaz can't respond. It's the golden rule. People don't like the Demon Ruins because they weren't finished. Well, more specifically, the section after the later, like, inner section of them. Lost Izalith wasn't finished. There's some really cool stuff about them. Yeah, go for it. I should hazard that I can't click on it until like after the stream, but you can definitely post it. Well, let me see. Actually, maybe if I can see the. Yeah, no, I saw. So I saw that you posted that one, but I missed what the other one is. Oh, okay, no, I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you initially said. I thought you said that you had 2 specific ones and you couldn't decide between them. But I get it. I will have to rewatch it. I didn't even finish my last Simpsons rewatch, and I'm already like, I should rewatch The Simpsons again. That's your grandma. She shouldn't have mouthed off like that. I rolled into his arm that time. I really don't know his tells. I'm so used to killing him with the, like, cheese / the one-hit kill. I don't know when it's his big, like, put his hand down or when it's the one where he slaps multiple times. And knowing Dark Souls is probably a pretty obvious one. Welcome back, Kaz. Rest in pepperoni, ceaseless discharge. Discharge ceased. Exactly, and that's why all the lava cools down. He's not discharging all over the place anymore. Yeah, I didn't realize that when you were that close to him, he couldn't do most of his moves. Discharging lava would be painful for both parties. I mean, that's why he's so angry. Legit, like, read up on his lore sometime or watch a Vati video or a ENB video about him. There was straight up a period of time in this game where, like, Limit Breakers style, like, Soulsborne fans were trying to find ways to beat the game without killing him because people felt so bad for that boss. Now that he's gone, we get our reward. Getting to fight... How many is it? Is it 10? I think it's 8 Taurus demons. That's a lot of folks with Sif. There's also a lot of folks' reaction. They're like, with Quaylog as well. One, two, three, four, five. Ow. Nice swing. A little high. Ooh, almost got me again. The final 3 here. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm seeing double here. 6 Taurus demons. Taurus demon's also the most inconsistent, Nah. The most inconsistent enemies in the game in terms of whether or not they respawn. Can I kick this guy off the ledge without him popping? Oh, I can. Stupid idiot. Plus the ones I killed stay dead. That's amazing. I learned a shit ton about that game. And learned to unlearn some stuff about that game as well. Get him wearing the orange shard ring. Oh, nice. That was worth it. I would have fought 4 times as many Taurus demons for that item. Yeah, it's good. I do wish the other games in the franchise had an equivalent to the orange charred ring, especially Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 and 3 both like putting items like way the fuck in a pool of lava with no ability to get them without just like killing yourself to get that item and hoping you don't get like hit by something from behind. So you were always talking about how you wouldn't know which game to recommend for what happened if you ever became a big boss. Obviously Druids. Hey, Capra Demon. Bye, Capra Demon. I can see it now. What happened? Mystery of the Druids. Featuring Mandalore Gaming. Yoink. Ouch. like to nominate Limbo the Lost, but I don't know if you really get that much info on it. I feel like most of the, most part telling Matt all info about the game's self-incriminating, yeah. Well, that's I think, like, that's the thing, is that I feel like Mandalore's video on Limbo the Lost goes into its production way more so than his video on Druids. Because he talks about, like, the Amiga version and stuff like that. So there's the Centipede Demon again. Hmm. Get out of my face. Stupid heckin' capper demons. The only Ultima you've played. I played a little bit of Ultima 4 for a school assignment. Hello, friend. Wait a minute. Demons can't be friends. Yeah, score on Netflix and the Ultima series is the last episode you watched. That's awesome. It's all coming together. It's all connected. It's all part of the plan. Dad had Ultima 9 when he was a kid. As far as I could tell, the biggest problem with the game is getting it to work, but I don't know. It's received pretty poorly. My Score is a great docuseries. It's on my list. I actually haven't had a chance to watch it yet. It's the second time through. Nice. I've watched a few docuseries all the way through. Twice. I will certainly watch all of Defunct Land Season 3 a second time. That was like a masterpiece. Sit down. And Sunlight Blade is great. I'm glad we're doing this chonky miracle build. Blighttown key. The game keeps giving me keys I don't need. I mean, I would have needed the Blighttown key eventually if I was going to go do that. This is Netflix. That's so interesting. Yeah, no, when you go back to Blighttown. I mean, you almost never do the depths in a DS, like a DS1 randomizer, because it involves so many specific things, but I wouldn't mind. Iron Flesh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Episode about Doom, that one was awesome. Doom had a pretty crazy development. One sec. I'd love a documentary about, like, Atari in the 70s during its boom years. I like how they don't even give Fire Sage his own theme song. It's just the Asylum Demon music again. Interesting. Review with the guy who made E.T. That's an interesting story on its own. And I'll have to check that one out, Avatar. Because yeah, the story of like the high, like Nolan Bushnell and like Atari's like golden age is like really, really wild. Like them having to like basically hire like hobos and drifters to make arcade cabinets because there was too high a demand to be filled. Steve Jobs conning Steve Wozniak into paying for his like trips to Tibet and stuff. Yeah, I took a course on video game history, and I thought that was the highlight, or maybe the most interesting part of it was that, and like the Tech Model Railway Club and stuff like that. Oh, you sack of shit. Though I will say I love the like theme of the Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, and Fire Sage. Am I using a club? I'm using a dragon's tooth as a club. Yeah, I've heard one of the funny things I've heard about that game's development was that it was being made so fast there was no no effective way to bug test it. That and him being super nervous about it being shown to Steven Spielberg. And then Steven Spielberg being like, "This is awesome. I love it." Oh, yeah. Two buff guys about to beat down a boss. Also, you're getting your wish, Kaz. We're about to go kill the centipede demon. Which is kind of a deceptively named boss. The Mask of the Father. It lets me carry heavier equipment. It's also kind of a meme in the Dark Souls community. You know what? I have the orange ring. I can actually... Gonna give a shit about lava? Oh, fuck! Did not know about that move. Normally you only get this ring for fighting, for killing him, so I'm kind of cheesing it a little bit. Is it a Greek thing? No? I don't think so. Kind of looks like a Greek, like, dramatic mask. I could see that. Yeah, no, it's definitely got kind of that flair to it. Like, sort of like a Poseidon mask or something. That being said, it's a two-way street. I think the hardest time for a single person to make a game would have been in between the like now and then, because also back then there was zero quality control and like for the most part no functional way for like consumer advocacy, right? So you could make a game like E.T., which got a lot of E.T. was sold for money, and the thing is that, like, E.T. isn't that unusual for an Atari game. There are shit tons of games like that, and those games often sold for what, like, is adjusted for inflation, like $250, $275, right? Like, there's a lot of great games on that console, and it's impressive that one person made E.T. at all, let alone in a month. But Pac-Man's another one. And Breakout is another one, too. That's the, that's the one Steve Wozniak made. That Steve Jobs conned him into, like, getting money from. I don't think so. Oh, I'm being eaten. Shit. There's no internet. There was TV reviewing. There weren't even really game magazines at that point. Yeah, there was a couple publications, but they were like quarterly, and most of them were owned by electronic stores. They weren't gonna like give a shit review to something. You wanted people to spend a bunch of money on your Tandy computer. You weren't gonna negatively review stuff like that. To share where that area. Yeah. Trackers shouldn't. Famous one's terrible. Yeah, yeah. Down you go, centipede demon, you big fat bitch. I'm wearing a ring that prevents me from getting burned by the lava floor. The charred orange ring. That does sound really interesting.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After
Here's the homeward bonio. Where is that? I was gonna unlock the fast travel back to the Daughters of Chaos, but I don't think I need to. Unless I haven't given her enough humanity, in which case I will have to travel back there. I believe it's 30. Yeah, we got it. Die. Die, you Solaire harassing bugs. There we go. Uh-oh. He's called a Titanite demon. And I don't know why there are so many of them in the game. It's like a enemy type in a video game. Do you like the idea of like Lakitu flying around and Mario being like,
what am I doing here? And why do I exist?
yeah. I mean, they often do, and there's like a sort of a in-story reason for it, that they're like, let's see, I should have a piece of one, yeah. Stolen from a faceless stone beast known as a Titanite demon, and the nameless blacksmith deity passed from several slabs. Great beasts arose. The power of Titanite remains within them. They roam, They still roam Lordran today. So yeah, they're like a oh fuck, I forgot I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Oh, girl. I just forget there's a Chaos Witch up here. Yeah, I can one-shot her. No, not quite. Alright, and Kirk. Coming in for the assist. Kirk? Yeah. Kirk. Fuck, he's dead already, yeah. Kirk's not the strongest invader. I love these creepazoids. Didn't get to roll at you. Yeah, it's true. Weird ass funnel creature. It's a demon. We're in Lost Isleth. It's like the demon city. I do love that they use like South Asian architecture for it though. I think it's a really cool visual. And now, a very exciting episode of Why Did Omax Buy 99 Firebombs? Rest in peace, Kirk fan club. Yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Wait, there's more Escape from the City, I guess. Wrong spot. Oh, I think I... Damn it. Stand here. Back in for the second. It's throwing. Oh, I had it. No. No, there's still a second after the fight. Or do the same thing again, but on the other arm. But this time I can't keep throwing the bombs because I have to dodge the fire AoE he does here. Or she does here. Or just face tank them like an idiot. Oh, fuck, wrong item. Damn, I thought that one was perfect. That one was too low. That one was way off center. The actual throw's a little bit tricky, but we have 76 more tries, so I'm not too worried. We thought this boss was a good idea. Like, I know you're cheesing her and it's janky as fucking a stone ripe. Yeah, I mean... This boss fight's like a whole lot of, like... weird decisions all kind of rolled into one. And again, it's the boss of an area that wasn't finished in the first place. Like, Lost Izalith is really unfinished. I'm hitting that branch back there. Like, kind of thread the needle between the two. And yeah, how the boss itself is implemented is weird. It's especially funny because you can kind of see what a better version of this boss fight would be like in a couple different places throughout the franchise. Like the Cursed Rotted Greatwood or Duke's Dear Freya. Or Ebrietas in Bloodborne. Was the right everything except it was too far left? Try the old setup. I will say it usually doesn't take as many attempts as it's taking today. Normally, I'd say it takes somewhere between 10 and 15, so the fact that it's taking like 40 is pretty crazy. Like, there's a few bosses in Dark Souls that, like in this, like Dark Souls 1 specifically, that are meant to be, give, like, latent advantages to people using bows. Because bows kind of have a lot of disadvantages, so. to balance them out. There's stuff like Quelaag taking way more damage if you shoot her human form, or this boss fight where, like, using arrows to, like, kill the stuff is basically the only way to do this on a first try. Without getting killed. But there's lots of other problems with Bed of Chaos in particular. Okay. I'm getting impatient now, and that's going to get me killed. I keep aiming exactly where I thought I had to aim, and they're landing like way to my left. Let's see here. Okay. I think I've refreshed my memory of where I'm supposed to be throwing these things. Clearly I didn't. Check that real quick again. Now I think I got it. Fuck. I had to fucking jinx myself. Also, the more confident version of the setup involves only doing the setup once. You throw the firebombs on either side, but I know I can't aim and throw them that quickly, so... We'll get there. Damn it. Ah, shit. I'm gonna check the video again. Maybe my setup's bad. Ah. That sucks. No cheese for me. I've become lactose intolerant. And I still have 20 firebombs. I could still go for it. And I probably will, if I'm being honest. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock this shortcut first. Well, in part because I can actually upgrade the Estus flask. I got a plan. A bad plan. First off, you gotta fucking go. Oh yeah, the orange charred ring makes your kick set people on fire. It's kind of funny. Buckler? I just met her. Hello.
Thank you. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll make another fine trade, of course.
What a jolly fellow. Oh God. I was gonna say, is that from it? And then I'm like, yeah, wait, that's from 12 hours ago. Jinkle Jam, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Sounds very promising. Be some good background audio for my game deving that I'll be getting up to after the game, after I'm done this time.
Was it all a lie? Oh, my dear son, my son.
Oh, nice, another dragon scale. One step closer to taking on Ultratech. Oh, that was almost disastrous. I thought I almost missed one. That means if you attack the NPC, he goes hostile and tries to kill you. You can request absolution, which costs a bunch of souls, but makes him not aggro anymore. But it's pretty tough to get away from... A lot of the NPCs are genuinely very powerful, so... Fucking knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. You got like a dice roll whenever you run past that guy that he's either gonna jump, do that swing, or turn around. The smart move is to roll and then walk backwards with your guard up in case he does swing. Not even necessarily because the, like, you'll be able to stop the damage from it, hitting you, but because the, you'll be able to see if it's swinging and then roll. Oh, fuck off. I see you, little fucker. Good old Eagle Shield. High stability. Used to have like an absurdly low weight too. Like in the 1.0 version of this game, it weighs something like 1.5 pounds. And this is like lighter than some of the like tiny shields that have like 40% of its stability. You can't riposte with great shields like that, though. Well, you can't parry in general. They get a shield bash instead, which is nowhere near as good. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Be harder to get into position because now I've got to contend with one of the two firearms. The arm made out of fire, not a gun. Okay. Bad setup, bad setup, bad setup, bad setup. Oh, we hit it. Okay. No! Fuck. All of that for nothing. Oh well. That just means we have to do that. One of the shitty parts of that fight. Even if it took a long time. Skipping, getting to the second arm. It's worth it for me. Okay. And now watch me get killed by the fucking Titanite demon on my way back. Yeah, come at me, you ceramic motherfuckers. This is also gonna suck without a shield. Trust me and we escape from the city. Got knocked into the hole. No, got knocked over. Yeah, no, the arms don't reset. That's actually like intentional because like the actual fight's only 3 hits, right? Yeah, if the arms reset, then I just go back to doing the cheese. But if we can get to where we can do the cheese from, we don't need to do the cheese, so. Like your PTSD came back in a moment. I believe it's Slurpy Ninja. The worst part is we did this long like cheese that skips the fight. And then I accidentally died afterwards, so we still have to do it. I wish the faith requirement for rejuvenating sunlight wasn't so high. Because then I just cast that on myself and block both arms. Or if I'd found an Elizabeth mushroom. Something that provides a passive heal. Oh. So how you doing, Dave? What's cracking? Dave beat Symphony of the Night a while back. I think. 206%. Oh, this time he turns around. Baloney. Nice. I still haven't watched this week's One Piece. But I'm excited too. Haven't watched this decade's One Piece? Oh, you're missing out. Rolling around at the speed of sound, making the same joke that I made 40 minutes ago. And every time that I have shown up here. Okay. No. Ah. This boss was a good idea. Scientists have never fully determined whose idea it was to do this. However, an artist's rendition does appear to implicate them as history's greatest monster. was, let's say, Mo. Yeah, at first I was the great Lord Bed of Chaos, and then just the Lord Bed of Chaos. And then that boss fight nobody likes Bed of Chaos. And then just Bed of Chaos. Chaos was a mistake, it's true. So let's say a bed was chaos. What would you do with Bed of Chaos? I suppose I'd fight it like a normal boss? And have a front row seat to be yourself being pushed in a pit. What are you talking about? A cheese that will blow his head off. Well, I messed up the cheese. Well, that's quite foolish of you, and you'll never make it in Hollywood. Just gotta kite out those swippity swipes and then seize the opportunity. The opportunity. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drip down my balls. Oh, Jesus. Swipe again, why don't you? Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie? A bit of chaos. You fucked. Thank you. I was kind of surprised that that worked. Oh. I'm gonna get to the entrance of the Duke's archives and then we'll call it. Heading to the pit. It burns! Queued up there just in case. Instead, we just had to go with Bed of Chaos being like, "You've killed me!" And the Chosen Undead being like, "Good." Ooh, what are we using as our secondary ring now? Let's do Son's Firstborn for...
Going even an undead requires repose.
Bed of Chaos is illegal, you know. That being said, we're 10 hours in. We're only missing 2 Lord Souls. And then we're go mode. That's not so bad. It's not so bad. Please don't call, I want to know where. And I won't take it now. Hey. Sir. Sir. Gentleman's name is Jumping James. The jumpinest giant in all of Anor Londo. Spugget! Oh, that almost... I did more than half his health. Nice. Better like next time, slug heads. God, I have so many skull lanterns at this point. Hey! Okay. Actually, that might be a fun thing to do to end the stream. Just go and get whatever the hell that is. Maybe I'll just do that next stream since I'm already like most of the way to the Duke's Archives. Set that guy's rump roast right down. I really like the Duke's Archives. And I don't know if it's my favorite area in the game, but it's one of the coolest. Ouch. No, you pork star! Okay, let's go to the second floor of the asylum, and then, for real, it's over. Oh, can I not warp to the asylum? Oh, it doesn't take very long to get there. I forgot this isn't Dark Souls 2 or 3 where you can warp to every bonfire. Watch, there's gonna be nothing useful at the asylum. I mean, I've already done most of the asylum anyways, so... I think it's just one item check I'm missing, or a couple item checks. I believe it's actually 2 specifically. This guy's going for his combos. Also, Slurp, did you hear that Baiken is next for Strive? Yeah, it should be. Only 2 months away from KOF. That's true. Oh, KOF's gonna be so good. Happy Chaos is fun too. I haven't had a chance to play him, but I've watched a bunch of people play him, and he seems really rad. He's also one of the most entertaining fighting game characters I've ever seen just to watch. Just like his animations are so, like, detailed and crazy. Also, Drift is a banger, but also, like... What a story that song takes you on. Oh, it's like a vaudeville... Like... Jazz? Like, upbeat jazz melody? Nope. Nope, it's like a... prog rock song and like it's crazy. What a piece of music. Want to see someone get squashed? Want to see someone else get squashed? Ooh. Yeah, heal up. That's a good idea. None of you can stop me. Oh. All of that just for a magic wand. Oh no, wait, there's another item. No, there isn't. An item from the beginning of the game. I was thinking we should, if you want to do a co-op speedrun someday, we should learn the RPG mode, the co-op RPG mode for Granblue. Especially after their final DLC character. Which isn't Vera. Vera's their second last one. She does look really fun, though. I'm still hoping it's going to be Beatrix, but we'll see. Didn't even know there's an RPG mode. It's a really neat mode. That's to hold off the old Metara, yeah. Watch, we'll find a way to do it really quickly with 2 Narmayas, and then the people who run that game's leaderboards will be like, no, a limit of 1 Narmaya per run. So fucking dumb. Oh, Avatar is playing Bioshock again. Let's rate him. God, Narmaya is really fun, though. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I'm back tomorrow with Drakengard. You and Fanto Avenue. Well, let me know when you do, because I'd watch the heck out of that. Love that speedrun. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Yeah, Drakengard 1. I'm really excited to stream it. I am, because it means I'm going to get to the fun Drakengard games after. Drakengard 1's a ride in and of itself. It'll be interesting. So tune in for that. Otherwise, yeah, I will be back again on Wednesday with the old Soul Calibur 3. And yeah, take care of yourselves, and I will catch you later. Drakengard 3, aka probably just a Nier game. Yeah, that's why it's so good. Anyways. Eardrums.